and gentlemen, for these incredible young swimmers who are the future of Sebastian night swimming.
First 25 meter mark. Along with lane number 2, we have Master Aditya Samartunga, who has also cleared the 25 meter mark, who is nearing his 50 meter mark. And we can see in lane number 4, we have Master Shevin Mendes, who has completed the 50 meter mark, nearing his 75 meter mark. Talking about the breaststroke, as my fellow compere mentioned earlier, supposedly it requires the most amount of energy and struggle, as it contains a rhythmic movement of both the legs and the hands. These swimmers executing every stroke with elegance and perfection. We can see in lane number 4 we have Master Shevin Mendes, who has cleared his 75 meter mark, completes the dive and emerges once again through the water for his last and final lap. And we have Master, in lane number 3 we have Master Mayan Indura Pereira. And in lane number 5, we have Master Kenul Metnindu, who are also following along close behind. Ladies and gentlemen, if you move your attention towards lane number 2, we have Master Aditya Samaratunga, who continues to swim and persevere even though his goggles are out of his eyes. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 1, Master Methuja Rodrigo nearing his final few meters. If you move your attention towards lane number 1, he's continuing to swim even though his goggles are out of place. That is the true spirit of sportsmanship, ladies and gentlemen. And with a touch of a wall, we end the race of the under 11 100 meter breaststroke individual category. And the under 13 100-meter breaststroke is underway, ladies and gentlemen. The swimmers off to a great start, continuing to maintain perfect form as they clear in equal times the first 25 meters. We could see currently in the slight lead in lane number 3, we have Master Anjelo Fernando, who is now completed his first 25-meter mark, along with all the other swimmers following closely behind. So you can see this is a very close race between all the swimmers, especially lane numbers 1, 2, 5 and 6. Currently in the second position, as it seems, is in lane number 4. We have Master Dihen Kure, both the swimmers in lane numbers 3 and 4, who are a very talented bunch of swimmers of our swimming team, continuing to persevere and to maintain the momentum of their strides. Still in a slight lead in lane number 3, we have Master Anjelo Fernando. Following him, trying to take on the lead in lane number 4, we have once again Master Dihen Kure. Just behind Master Dihen and Master Anjelo Fernando in lane number 2, we have Master Lahit Jayatilaka, who is fighting for the 3rd place. And as you can see, there's a really neck-to-neck battle between the two swimmers in lane numbers 3 and 4 as they strive to perfection to complete their final 100 meters, the final lap. And in a slight lead, we can see Master Dihen Kure taking on the lead in lane number 4. Both of the swimmers moving towards the final few meters of their race. That was a very close one, ladies and gentlemen. And in lane numbers 2, 5 and 6, the swimmers fighting for the next place. All of them going at it with all their momentum and energy. A really quick race. All the swimmers maintaining continued pace and uniform acceleration throughout their whole race to complete it. And that was the under 13 100-meter breaststroke individual.
Okay, now we are starting the under 15 boys 100 meters breaststroke individual. So the current record holder will be Master James Burgess.
The current record holder, Master James Burgess, with a time of 1 minute and 21 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a ton of incredible swimmers in the water currently. We have the swimmer in lane number 3 and lane number 4 currently fighting for first place. And those would be Master Namudu Tenura and Master Sandil Hemachandra. And we also see, ladies and gentlemen, the swimmers in lane number 2 and lane number 4 currently fighting for the second place, both neck and neck at the third turn of the event at the 75-meter mark. And it seems that the swimmer in lane number 4 is running away with it, but ladies and gentlemen, we'll have to wait till the end to be sure about who have taken the places. We see all swimmers performing incredibly well. Ladies and gentlemen, I am happy to announce our first record for the day, which would be the 100-meter butterfly under 11 age category. The first event we had of the day, ladies and gentlemen, and the new record holder for the under 11 100-meter butterfly is Master Senumit Suwandaratna, who recorded a time of 1 minute and 31 seconds, breaking the record of Master Ahmad Salman Faris of 1 minute and 34 seconds. Master Senumit breaking the record by 3 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, in swimming, 3 seconds is an eternity because every second counts. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the under 15 100-meter breaststroke event. And the swimmers are in the water for the under 17 boys 100-meter breaststroke event. We see 6 swimmers currently in the water, ladies and gentlemen. We see the swimmer in lane number 3, Master Ahmad Salman Faris, currently in the lead as he nears the 50-meter point of the race. And that's halfway for Master Salman, ladies and gentlemen. He is followed closely along by Master Aken Jai Singh. And we see Master Kavisha Tenura and Master Dilip Thawaita neck and neck for third place. Quite an incredible swim, ladies and gentlemen. And as Stefan mentioned before, we see these swimmers quite rhythmically swimming, ladies and gentlemen. They have to do that to conserve their momentum, to keep up that speed. And we see Master Salman nearing the end of his 100 meters. Quite an incredible swim, ladies and gentlemen, from every single swimmer in the water, all 6 of them swimming magnificently. Quite an elegant stroke the breaststroke is. Quite a rhythmic swim that we saw here. And ladies and gentlemen, all 6 swimmers have ended their race, and we will be moving on to the next race.
Okay, now we see the under 19 boys 100-meter breaststroke. All the swimmers are in the water. Master Kishore Vijay Kumar in lane number 2, Dasit Miyugaran in lane number 3, and Vetum Kalrachi in lane number 4.
Check. Master Vetum Kaluarachi, we saw him turning at the halfway point, and he is currently in the third stride for his swim, followed along by Master Ardasit Miuranga in lane number 3. And we see Master Kishore Vijaykumar there at the halfway point. Master Vetum Kaluarachi currently in the last ride of his 100 meters in a quite sizable lead, if I may say. We see Master Vetum nearing the end of his event.
Next up, we are having the novices at grade 1, boys 25 meters kickboard individual, the junior team of the swimming academy. of the grade 1 boys 25 meters kickboard individual. Lane number 2 we have Master Ashen Kaushan. Lane number 3 we have Master Senior Mikesh. Lane number 4 we have Adrian Matthew. Lane number 5 Praneeth Allen. Lane number 6 Master Rehan Angelo. And we are having the lead in lane number 3, followed up by a neck-to-neck battle in lane number 2 and 4. We can see the grade 1 individuals driving through the water. I hope that the parents will encourage our young fellows Sebastianites. That makes the end of grade 1 boys 25 meters kickboard individual.
And now we are about to commence the grade 2 boys 25 meters kickboard individual. And now the swimmers are off the block, ladies and gentlemen. This has just started. We have just started the grade 2 boys 25 meters kickboard individual. We can see Master Suhail Fernando in lane number 1 and Master Ushan Fernando in lane number 2. Vihen Vidange in lane number 3. Tenuja Bandara in lane number 4. Krishan Veerasekara in lane number 5 and Nusith Fernando in lane number 6. And we can see the final the three swimmers swimming very swiftly to end the swimming and the race. And ladies and gentlemen, we have started the heat 2 of grade 2 boys 25 meters kickboard individual. We can see Master Vonal Sasmitha in lane number 3 taking the lead. Following him, we can see lane number 5 and lane number 6 in mid-2. We can see lane number 5 which took the lead.
We have only one swimmer in the lane 3, who is Christina Silva.
Master Christian Silva is the only swimmer taking part in the under 9 age category, and he is currently in his second stride for the swim.
So the current record for this event is who was Senumits Suwararatna with a time of 1 minute and 58 seconds.
We saw Master Senumit swimming earlier, the current record holder of this event. And now we see Master Christian Silva in lane number 3, currently in his third stride, approaching the 75-meter mark. He is the only swimmer partaking in this age category. And we see now he is moving on to the final 25 meters of his backstroke 100-meter event. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for Master Christian Silva, who is nearing the end of his 100-meter backstroke event. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of the under 9 100-meter backstroke individual event. Next, we move on to the under 11 age category for the same event. And we are off, ladies and gentlemen. We have two swimmers partaking in this event. The swimmer in lane number 3, Master Joel Aponso, and the swimmer in lane number 5, Master Bevin Pires, competing head-to-head in the under 11 boys 100-meter backstroke individual event. And both swimmers nearing the first turn, the 25-meter mark of their race. And we saw the swimmer in lane number 3, Master Joel, taking quite a good turn. And that turn, ladies and gentlemen, seems to have increased his lead a bit, but we see Master Right now, Master Bevin is on to the final stride of his 100 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to encourage these young swimmers as they move on to the final stride of the 100-meter backstroke individual event for the under 11 age category. Joel Aponso, lane number 3, Master Bevin Pires, lane number 5, and the two swimmers We are off in the water for the under 1300 meter backstroke individual event. And we have swimmers in all 6 lanes, ladies and gentlemen. Master Nusith Fernando in lane number 1. Master Lahid Jayatilaka in lane number 2. Master Nethu Mendes in lane number 3. Master Dihen Kure in lane number 4. And in lane number 5, Master Shevin Silva. And finally, Master Binoy Mendes in lane number 6. And we see the swimmer in lane number 3, Master Nethu Mendes. He takes the turn at the midway point of his race, and he's off to the 3rd stride of his race, followed along by the swimmers in lane number 4, Master Dihen Kure, and lane number 2, Master Lahid Jayatilaka. Ladies and gentlemen, we see quite a commanding lead by Master Nethu Mendes on the rest of the swimmers as he moves over to the final stride of his 100-meter backstroke event. Quite beautiful swimming by Master Nethu Mendes as he ever so slightly increases his lead on the rest of the pack, and we see him nearing the end point of his race, ladies and gentlemen, and we see him completing his 100 meters, and following along is Master Dihen Kure and Master Lahid Jayatilaka in lane numbers 4 and 2 respectively. We see both swimmers fighting for 2nd place, and following them along we have Master Shevin Silva in lane number 5, and we see a quite intense battle between Master Onitha and Master Binoy in lane numbers 1 and 6 as they also near the end point of the 100-meter boys backstroke individual for the under 13 age category. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of the event. Let's give a round of applause for these incredible swimmers in the under 13 100-meter backstroke event.
The swimmers are off the block. The under 15 boys 100-meter backstroke individual has just started. Almost everyone has made the first phase. In lane number 3, there is a huge lead we can see now. Lane number 2 and 4 are fighting for 2nd place, followed by lane number 4. Lane number 3 is having his last few meters.
We can see lane number 2 and 5 are fighting for second. Master Maleesha Fernando is still fighting to complete the race.
And now the swimmers are off the row block. Under 17 boys 100 meters backstroke individual has just commenced. We can see lane number 2 and 3, Master Idush Pereira and Master Vihanga Mendes is competing neck to neck. Almost everyone is competing for the first place. Lane number 3 and 4 going to the fourth lap. Master Shenal, Idush and Vihanga under 17 boys 100 meters backstroke, and Master Kishon, Vetum and Kavishatenura under 19 boys 100 meters. A merged event. Lane number 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 have just completed the race. Lane number 4, Master Kishon Vijay Kumar is still in his third line.
We see Master Kishon Vijay Kumar in the final stride of his 100-meter backstroke event. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for these incredible swimmers. We saw a joint event between the under 17 and under 19 swimmers for the 100-meter backstroke. We had Master Shenal Devmin, Master Idush Pereira and Vihanga Mendes of the under 17 age category, swimming with Master Kishon Vijay Kumar, Vetum Kaluarachi and Kavishatenura of the under 19 age category. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the 100-meter backstroke individual events.
Heat 1 novices have started. Currently in the lead, we have lane 1 Anjelo Fernando, followed up by lane number 5, Jude Maduranga. And now we have begun the grade 6-7 boys 25-meter freestyle individual heat 2 novices. Lane number 1 and 2, 3,
Okay, now we have started the grade 6 and 7 boys 25 meters freestyle individual event.
We could see that currently
Check, check. Check one.
And now we concluded heat number 3 of the novices event of the grade 6 and 7 25 meters individual category. Next we will have the grades 8, 9 and 10 boys 25 meter freestyle individual heat number 1.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now we have started the grade 8, 9, 10 boys 25 meters freestyle individual event. In lane 3, we have Master Abhita, and in lane 5, we have Master Indoraswar. The grade 8, 9, 10 boys 25 meters freestyle individual event T2. In lane 3 we have Master Mishane Fernando, and in lane number 4 we have Master Sapamal Fernando, and in lane number 5 we have Master Garuka Kavisha. Ladies and gentlemen, now we have concluded the grade 8, 9, 10 boys 25 meters freestyle individual event.
Lift out and touch the sky. We're popping through the night. We're gonna raise the roof and set the skies alight, baby. Let me hear you live now. Let me hear you live now. Let it out and rock you out. Come on and scream and shout.
Gentlemen, now we have started the grade 11, 12, 13 boys 25 meters freestyle individual event. We have Master Vishal Fernando in lane number 3. Now we have commenced the under 9 boys 100 meters freestyle individual event.
Ladies and gentlemen, now you can witness lane numbers 3 and 4 going at it. Lane number 3 maintaining a slight lead with all the swimmers in lane numbers 4, 5 and 6 following in close behind. There is a very hard fight between lane numbers 4, 5 and 6, and it seems that lane number 4 has taken on a slight lead, overtaking lane number 3 as they move on to the final few meters of the halfway mark. And then they turn once again. Lane number 4 maintaining a slight lead, along with lane number 3 following on close behind. Lane numbers 2 still going at it, fine halfway lap as he completes it now. Lane number 4 having a slight lane number 4 completing his 75-meter mark. And now he does a tumble turn, and off the underwater he emerges for his final few meters, the final few 25 meters. And we can see also lane number 3 who is going at it. A bunch of very young talented swimmers we can see. In lane number 3 we have Master Sashintha Fernando, and in lane number 4 we have Master Christian Silva, who is currently in the lead as he goes to move on forward with his final few meters. The next place as they complete the race, we have still lane numbers 2 and 5 still swimming, continuing on with the race with building momentum and acceleration, and with the touch of the wall consecutively we end the under 9 boys 100 meters freestyle individual.
This announcement goes to all the 100 meters under 13 individuals. They are all requested to report to the marshal point immediately. Thank you.
And the under 11 boys 100 meter freestyle event is underway. Lane number 3 we have Master Senumit Suwandaratna, who broke the record of Master Salman Faris previously, going at it off the underwater. Both swimmers in lane numbers 3 and 4, Master Senumit and Master Shevin Mendes, two very young and talented swimmers. Master Shevin Mendes trying to keep on the momentum, take over Master Senumit Suwandaratna to secure his place. And Master Shevin Mendes, as we can see, is nearing, and Master Senumit Suwandaratna with a tumble turn emerges from the underwater once again to complete his 75-meter mark. Right there we could see also the swimmers in lane numbers 1, 2, 5 and 6 going at it, completing their halfway mark just now. And Master Senumit Suwandaratna trying to expand his lead now as he moves on to the final few meters of the 75-meter mark. And then he, with the touch of the wall, he transfers on to the final lap, the final 25 meters, and Master Shevin Mendes also goes on to follow Master Senumit Suwandaratna to take over, and Master Senumit Suwandaratna still completing and maintaining his lead that we mentioned earlier on in the race. And after Master Shevin, you can see in lane numbers 1 and 5 we have Master Keith Joel and Master Mayen Pereira, also two young swimmers. We can see Master Mayan Pereira in lane number 5 taking on a slight lead, overtaking Master Joel, as Master Senimit Sundaratna and Shavin Mendes have finished their races. We could see all the other swimmers striving hard. Also in lane numbers 2 and 6 we have Master Kenul Metindu and Aditya Samaratunga, who are trying to complete the race, fighting for the place that they have in their hands. We could see Master Aditya Samaratunga in lane number 6 moving towards his final few meters, encouraged by his fellow swimmers. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was the under 11 boys 100-meter freestyle individual.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now we have commenced the under 19 boys 100 meters freestyle individual event. We can see Master Anjelo Fernando in lane number 3 has taken the lead.
And we see the swimmer in lane number 3, he is encroaching the halfway point, the 50-meter mark, and he is still in the lead, followed along by the swimmers in lane number 2 and lane numbers 4, who would be Master T.N. Ratna and Master Sashintha Minruth, both following closely. And we can see the swimmer in lane number 5 taking a slight lead over Master T.N., but Master Anjelo Fernando, he is in the last ride of the 100 meters. Not much chance for the other two swimmers to reach him, but he seems to be running away with the victory. The swimmer in lane number 3 followed along by Master T.N. Ratna and Master Sashintha Minruth. Quite an incredible swim by all three swimmers, I must say. The swimmers in lane number 2, 3 and 4 performing beautifully. And we must also mention the swimmers in lane number 5, Master Binoy Mendes, and the swimmer in lane number 6, Master Prakash Piris. We see them finishing the race as well, followed along by Master Nusith Silva, the swimmer in lane number 1. He also finishes the race. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the 100-meter freestyle individual for the under 13 age category. And we are off the block, ladies and gentlemen, for the under 15 100-meter freestyle individual event. We have swimmers in all 6 lanes, and we see the swimmer in lane number 3 currently in a slight lead over the swimmer in lane number 4. Both swimmers seem to be running away from the pack as they extend their lead over the rest of the swimmers. And we see the swimmer in lane number 3 going for the tumble turn at the midway point, the 50-meter mark, followed along by the swimmer in lane number 4. They are both in the 3rd stride of this 100-meter freestyle event. And we see the swimmer in lane number 3, Master Sandil Hemachandra. Master Helika Fernando. He is currently in a quite commanding lead over the rest of the swimmers. He is followed along by Master Mineth Venuranga. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's the 100 meters for Master Helika and Master Mineth. We see the swimmers in lane numbers 2, 5 and 6 following along. Master Sandil Hemachandra, Master Lithun Silva and Nethul Hemachandra. And we see Master Sanidhu Sasanjana also finishing the race. And that whistle marks the end of the 100-meter freestyle event for the boys under 15 age category.
And now the swimmers are off the block. Under 17 boys 100 meters freestyle individual has just commenced. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see the electricity among the swimmers. The splash of water they are having right now. Lane number 3 and 4 having a battle between themselves, striking forward as much hard as they can. Almost everyone completed the first lap, moving on to the third phase. Still, lane number 3 swim is taking lead, followed up by Master Sashintha De Silva. All the turns are very key, significant moments that they all have to perish. Lane number 1 and lane number 6 are now in their few meters, the last few meters. And this commences the under 17 boys 100 meters freestyle individual.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just started the under 19 boys 100 meter freestyle individual. In lane 5 we can see Dasit Muranga, in lane 4 we can see Kavisha Tenura, and in lane 3 we can see Maleesha Fonseca. We can see lane 4 taking on the lead and lane 3 following him around.
Lane 3 Master Maleesha Fonseca also following close behind. Talking about the record is held by Master Kavisha Tenura with a time of 0.56 seconds. That is quite an impressive time for a 100-meter final. We also have to mention that Master Kavisha Tenura is currently swimming the record holder. Let's see if he can beat his own time as he moves towards his final few meters, following close along by Master Maleesha Fonseca. Master Dasit Muranga also maintaining a consistent pace, trying to move along to his final lap. We could see both the swimmers in lane numbers 4 and 3, Master Kavisha Tenura and Master Maleesha Fonseca, have ended their race, and Master Dasit Muranga closely following on behind as he clears the final few meters, and with the touch of a wall, we end the under 19 boys 100 meter freestyle individual. And that is the grade 1 novices boys 25 meter freestyle individual, which is currently underway. The only swimmer swimming in the pool is Master Mikesh Ratnayaka, moving along with uniform strides to complete his final few meters of the race as he closes on the distance. And there we end the grade 1 boys 25 meter freestyle individual.
And now we commence the grade 2 boys 25 meters freestyle individual. We have lane number 4 and 5, Master Nusith Fernando and Master Krishan Veerasekara. We can see leading is lane number 4, Master Ashen Fernando, and followed up by Master Krishan Veerasekara.
In this video, I'll cover everything you need to know of 10 if you don't have this window.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we will commence the grade 4 boys 25 meter freestyle individual. We can see lane 4, Master Vidunu Silva is on the lead, and following him on lane 3, Anjelo Fernando. We can see Vinuda Silva has already finished the race. And that's the end of the grade 4 boys 25 meters freestyle individual.
That, ladies and gentlemen, was the great 25-meter freestyle individual you just witnessed begin. In lane number 3, we have Master Kenula Surya Arachi taking on the current lead. And passing him, we have in swimmer in lane number 4, who continues to expand his lead as he swims forth with uniform strides as he continues to complete and follow along the last few meters of his race. And with the touch of the ball, he ends the race. Finally, there's a close battle between lane numbers 2 and 3 who fight for the second place. As both the swimmers approach the final few meters, they end the race in equal time. That really was a close one, and with that we end the grade 5 boys 25-meter freestyle individual.
This announcement goes to all the swimmers. Before you line up for your races, you are required to go to the marshalling point before you line up. All swimmers go to the marshalling point before you line up for races. Thank you. This announcement goes to all the parents. This announcement goes to all the parents. Please refrain from leaving the audience and walking in the pool premises. Please refrain from leaving the audience and walking in the pool premises. මෙම කාරුණික නිවේදනය සියලු දෙමාපියන් වෙතයි කරුණාකර ප්‍රේක්ෂකාගාරයෙන් ඉවතට පැමිණ පිහිනුම් තටාකය අවට ඇවිදීමෙන් වළකින්න. කරුණාකර ප්‍රේක්ෂකාගාරයෙන් ඉවත් වී පිහිනුම් තටාකය අසල ඇවිදීමෙන් වළකින්න. ස්තුතියි. All swimmers partaking in the under 15 medley relay, please be ready as your event is next. All swimmers partaking in the 15 medley relay, please be ready as your event is next. Swimmers partaking under 11 boys 25-meter medley relay. We have the four houses in the 4 lanes. In lane number 2 we have Bonanza House. In lane number 4 we have Luke House. In lane number 5 we have Dilasal House. All 3 swimmers swimming quite well. We see the swimming team in lane number 5. The Dilasal House is currently in the lead. Quite an impressive underwater dive from the Bonaventure swimmer as he quickly takes the lead in the second stride of this 25-meter medley relay for the under 11 age category. We see the Bonaventure House in quite a commanding lead as they move on in the second stride, followed along by the Luke House in lane number 4 and Dilasal House in lane number 5. And the third stride begins for the Bonaventure House, which is the butterfly stroke, followed along by the Luke House. They are currently in second, trying to close the gap between the 2 lanes. And we see the Dilasal House also entering the third stride. Quite an impressive dive from that young swimmer as well, as he closes the gap for the second place. And we see Bonaventure House currently in the lead, moving on to their final stride. And there we go, the Luke House also enters the final stride as the swimmer swimming quite fast, trying to close the gap, but the Bonaventure House has moved too far down the lane to make any difference. We see the Dilasal House also following along. And the Luke House swimmer also finishes the medley relay. We see the swimmer of the Dilasal House. Let's give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for these incredible young swimmers as they compete for their houses in this medley relay for the 25-meter under 11 boys age category. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of the 25-meter individual medley relay for the under 11 age category. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's the beginning for the under 15 boys 50-meter individual medley relay. We see each swimmer has to complete 50 meters. That's 2 strides of the pool, 1 up and 1 down. We see currently the swimmer in lane number 4, the swimmer of the Luke House currently in the lead, followed along by the swimmer of the Auburn House in lane number 3. The first swimmer has to complete 50 meters in the backstroke, and the following swimmer will complete 50 meters in another stroke, which will be the breaststroke. Each swimmer swimming a different stroke. That is the specialty of the medley relay. So swimmers can specialize their swimming strokes, and each team's strengths and weaknesses comes into play at that. And we see the swimmer of the Luke House reaching the midway point, followed along by the swimmer of the Auburn House, closely following him behind. And a great dive by the swimmer of the Auburn House as he closes the gap on the Luke House. We see the Olburn House trying to take that first place. Really great swimming by the Olburn House swimmer. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Olburn House is the first to hit the water in the third stroke, which will be the butterfly stroke. And the swimmer of the Olburn House we see in a slight lead. But the Luke House swimmer, we see him closing in, trying to take that lead. And it seems that he is the first to the turn. The Luke House trying to run away with it as he increases the lead ever so slightly on the Olburn House swimmer. Really great swimming there, and we see the last swimmer come into play right here, the swimmer for the Luke House, as he swims in the freestyle, Master Namadu Dewneth, building quite an impressive lead in this final stretch as he enters the midway point, the 25-minute mark for his fourth stride. We see the Luke House in quite a commanding lead in this final few moments of the 50-meter boys on a 15 individual medley relay. And we see the Luke House, they have finished their race. And following along is the Olburn House and the Bonaventure House. It will be a close call, ladies and gentlemen. Both swimmers swimming intensely, trying to get that second place. We'll have to wait for the official confirmation to tell you who was the winner, ladies and gentlemen. And we see the swimmer in lane number 5 swimming quite well. He is the swimmer of the Dilasal House. He's at the midway point of his final lap. Ladies and gentlemen, once more let us give a round of applause for these wonderful swimmers as they compete for their houses in the boys 50-meter individual medley relay for the under 15 age category. And ladies and gentlemen, that marks the end for the 50-meter individual medley relay for the under 15 age category.
And the under 19 boys 50-meter individual medley relay is underway. All the swimmers off the water. 2 swimmers taking off from the underwater as they go off for the final. Let's go off to conclude the first 25 meters. We could see Master Chenal. We could see the swimmer in lane number 4, the swimmer in Luke House taking on the lead, followed by Master Anjelo Fernando of the Olburn House. The second lap, we have Master Sashintha De Silva jumping in for the Luke House, and Master Salman Faris for the Olburn House. Off the underwater, Master Salman trying to catch up the lead with Master Shenal. We could see finally in lane number 2, the swimmer also taking on quite an impressive lead. Off to the tumble turn from his first 25 meters, Master Shenal and Master Salman. All the 3 swimmers going at it for the win. Master Salman taking on a close lead, followed by Master Sashintha De Silva, who is going at it. The next swimmer jumping in will be the swimming captain, Master Kavinda Dewneth. And with the jump, we have Master Kavinda Dewneth, the swimming captain, who goes off under the water for the butterfly stroke, trying to catch on the lead with Master Maleesha Fonseca. Off the tumble turn, Master Maleesha Fonseca clears his first 25 meters, going off for his final 25 meters. The swimming captain, Master Kavinda Dewneth, trying to close in for his Master Maleesha Fonseca, maintaining a close lead. And finally, we have Master Tarul Megoda jumping in from Luke House. The final lap Alban House maintaining a slight lead with Master Aken Jai Singh. Luke House going at it in second place. We could see the lane number 2 taking on the lead. The Bonaventure House currently in first place, trying to clear the first few meters. Alban House in second place and Luke House in third place. And currently, as they clear the race, the swimmers erupt with cheers, and after the final swimmer of lane number 4 clears the race, we have the under 19 boys 50-meter individual medley.
raise the roof and set the skies alight, baby. Let me hear you live now. Let me hear you live now. Let it out, get what you got. Come on and scream and shout.
Check one, check. Mic testing one, check one. Check one, check. Check one, check. Mic testing one. Check one, check. Check one, check. Mic testing one, check.
Test. Check one. Check one.
Check one.
Check one. Check. Mic testing one. Check one. Check one. Check.
Good afternoon. In this glorious afternoon, we warmly welcome you all to the 16th Annual Swim Meet 2024 of St. Sebastian's College. Today's event is graced by the presence of the chief guest this afternoon, Mr. Malaka Rubasinghe. Mr. Malaka, who is one of the eminent old boys of our alma mater, continued his voyage of education by joining the University of Colombo, obtaining a bachelor's degree in mathematics and statistics. He is also a member of Chartered Institute of Management Accountants UK and an associate member of the Chartered Institute of Marketing UK. His lecturing experience for CIMA includes a 3-year span of specializing in the field of management accounting, which has led him to bearing a significant post of the senior lecturer at Wisdom Business Academy. Mr. Malaka now works as the managing director of Singha Group and is also the founder of Wear Bolgoda by Singha. Dear sir, we are very grateful to you for making yourself available amidst your busy schedule. We also welcome the rector of St. Sebastian's College, Reverend Father Dayadarshana Pereira, the vice rector, Reverend Father Terence Prasanga, the priest in charge of upper school, Reverend Father Ranmal Sevanda, the spiritual director, Reverend Father Callistus Fernando, and the vice principal, Mrs. Vajira Ranavira, the head coach of swimming, Mr. Situvil Piris, the masters in charge of swimming, Mr. Romesh Fernando and Mr. Manisha Fernando, our talented swimmers, honorable panel of judges, and all the parents who are passionate to see their children excel in life.
We mark the beginning of today's program for the annual Swimming Meet 2024 with the hoisting of flags. Now, 4 senior swimmers of our college swimming team will carry the national flag and the college flag and hand it over to the college scouts, who will then fix the flags to the flag poles. I now cordially invite the chief guest, Mr. Malaka Singha, to hoist the national flag. Reverend Father Terence Prasanga, the Vice Rector of St. Sebastian's College, to hoist the college flag. The Spiritual Director of our college, Reverend Father Calixtus Fernando, to hoist the Catholic flag, and the Primary School Principal and the Prefect of Games, Reverend Father Dilusha Chamara, to hoist the sports flag. This will be followed by the National Anthem. Thank you all. We can now witness two junior swimmers of our swimming team swimming to the shallow end across the pool with two bunches of balloons, which will be handed over to our swimming captain for this year, Master Kavisha Thenuvara, and our swimming vice captain, Master Vethum Kaluarachi. It will then be handed over to our chief guest and our beloved vice rector, who will release the balloons signifying the commencement of the 16th Annual Swimming Meet 2024.
Thank you all. To invoke the intercession of God Almighty Father, I respectfully invite the Vice Rector of our college, Reverend Father Terence Prasanga, to lead us in prayer.
Let us pause for a while and observe silence. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Lord God, our loving Father, we thank and praise you for all the blessings you have granted for our swimmers of the college. As we are going to commence the second part of our annual swimming meet, send your power of Holy Spirit upon all of us so that we will be able to accomplish a successful annual swimming meet with your grace. At this very moment, we would like to beseech your blessings upon our swimmers, our coaches, our teachers, and our dear parents. And especially, we remember all those who have helped us in many ways to organize this event in financially and materially. Heavenly Father, as you are with us all the time, bless this evening and protect all of us from every evil. Heavenly Mother, as you were with your Son Jesus Christ, be with us and guide us. This we ask through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Let us ask the mediation of our Heavenly Mother. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with you. Blessed are you amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Saint Sebastian, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you, dear Father. And now, to welcome the gathering in this glorious occasion, I respectfully invite Reverend Father Dulaj to come on stage.
Very good afternoon to everyone. On behalf of Father Rector and the organizing committee, I would like to extend a warm welcome to all of you. Our chief guest, Mr. Manuka Dewneth, and his wife, Mrs. Dewneth, members of the tutorial staff, esteemed judges, talented swimmers, and supportive parents. It is a special honor to have our chief guest with us today, Mr. Manuka. He is one of our proud old boys, and we are happy to see him in this occasion supporting our young swimmers. Your presence here today is an inspiration to all of us. Today's swim meet is a celebration of hard work, teamwork, and the love of sport. It is a chance for our swimmers to showcase their talents and to enjoy the spirit of friendship, friendly competition. I warmly welcome all the Reverend Fathers, all the members of the tutorial staff, parents, and well-wishers. Your presence is a vital part of making this event special for our swimmers. And to our wonderful swimmers, today is your time to shine. You are so proud. We are so proud of all the effort you have put into your training. Win or lose, your hard work and determination make you all champions. Thank you and God bless you all.
Thank you, dear Father. Ladies and gentlemen, next on our agenda will be to start the events. But before we start, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome our referees, timekeepers, and judges for the day. Give a round of applause for our judges, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe they deserve a bigger round of applause. So once more, give a round of applause for our judges. Thank you. Let me introduce you to Mr. N.K.R. Bamunuarachi, our chief referee for the day. Mr. R.K.S. Ratnayaka, the match referee. Our starter, Mr. D.R.F. Ramanayaka. The finishing judge, W.S. Bandula. The marshal, S.C. Jayavardhana. And our judges, K. Upul Kumara, S.A.D.N. Gunathilaka, M.G. Disanayaka, Bhagya Varuge, Dilshan Fernando, Devangi Ratnayaka, and N. Bamunuarachi. Ladies and gentlemen, give another round of applause for our judges of the day.
Up next, we will move on to the first event to start off the afternoon session. The first event will be the Under 9 Boys 200 meters individual medley. The swimmers are off the block to start off the afternoon session. And with the start, we begin the Under 9 200 meters individual medley. The swimmer in lane number 3, we have Master Christian Silva, who is currently in the lead. And following close behind Master Christian is Master Sashintha Fernando. And there is a close battle between Master Nevon Adrian Mendes and Master Nethuja Kevon in lane numbers 4 and 5 respectively, and Master Sashintha Fernando transfers on to his second stride.
Yes, Gabriel. And we, just like we talked about in the morning, the medley is quite a grueling event as you have to swim all 4 strokes. So a swimmer cannot have a strength or weakness when it comes to a medley, unlike the other events. So the winner of the medley would be the best all-around, well-rounded swimmer. Don't you agree, Stefan?
Yes, definitely, Rehan. And as you can see, all the swimmers taking part in this event are persevering to continue forward, as some of them are going on with the butterfly and also one swimmer, and the swimmers in lane numbers 2 and 3 now have transitioned into the backstroke, which also requires a good deal of strength and energy. As mentioned before, Master Christian Silva, who held the lead early on, is still continuing to hold the lead, and this time it is Master Chanaka Fernando trying to take him on, trying to capture the lead, but Master Christian Silva is not letting go as he nears the last few meters, and he goes for his second round for the backstroke, closely followed behind by Master Chanaka Fernando. The other 2 swimmers in lane numbers 4 and 5 continuing on to swim forward to secure the other places. Master Christian Silva still continuing and trying to expand his lead over the course of the race.
Yes, Stefan, we see Master Christian maintaining his lead, but he seems to be getting tired a bit, but let's see if he can hold on till the end. And we see him moving on to his 3rd stroke, which will be the breaststroke. And that's the order of the medley. You start off with a butterfly, then you move on to the backstroke, and 3rd comes the breaststroke, and finally you move on to the freestyle. So we see the swimmer in lane number 2 moving forward a bit. That's Master Chanaka Fernando. He seems to be trying to take the lead, and that's the part about endurance, Stefan. When it comes to the medley, you are not being a fast swimmer. Being a fast swimmer is not enough by itself. You have to have good endurance.
Yes, definitely. And talking about the speed, these swimmers continued on and started off the race with quite an amount of energy and speed, but as the race goes on, we all know that it is no easy feat to keep on that endurance going, but they still do swim with equal and uniform pace as they go on. As mentioning, as you move your attention towards lane number 2, we have Master Chanaka Fernando, who has taken on the lead of Master Christian Silva. Same with lane number 4, Master Adrian Mendes, who came from the end of the race, who has made a comeback, of course. And finally, as we see lane number 2, 3 and 4 now transferring on to the freestyle, all of the swimmers taking on more speed as they move on to this stroke, which is quite seen among the swimmers and the previous events. All the swimmers, even though they move on slow along the other strokes, they actually gain a little bit of speed when they come to the freestyle. And this time Master Chanaka Fernando of lane number 2 has taken on the lead. And definitely we have to talk about the comeback of Master Adrian Mendes back in lane number 4, who is trying to take on Master Christian Silva, who initially had the lead. Master Chanaka Fernando off with the underwater, trying to continue on, trying to move towards the last lap of his race. The crowd is erupting and so enthusiastic. And there we go, Master Christian Silva also takes on the lead, this time trying to beat Master Chanaka Fernando. He has taken a slight lead, it seems, and Master Adrian Mendes is quite falling behind. There's a close neck-to-neck battle as both the swimmers, Master Chanaka and Master Christian, finish their race in equal time. Only the official decision can tell us who the winner is. And also in lane number 4, we have Master Nevon Adrian Mendes, who just finished his race. And finally in lane number 5, we have Master Netuja Kevon, who is moving on to his final stride. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a round of applause to Master Netuja Kevon? That's right, ladies and gentlemen, it is all about not giving up. Even though you are falling behind, you have to keep on going and continue with the race. And we can see Master Netuja Kevon doing just that as he moves on to his final stride, trying to near his final few meters.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That marks the end of the under 9 200 meter individual medley event. We are off the block with the under 11 200 meter individual medley. We have 6 swimmers swimming in this competition, with Master Joel Aponso in lane number 1, Master Induara Pereira in lane number 2, and Master Senumit Suandaratna, who is currently in a bit of a lead, swimming in lane number 3, with Master Shevin Mendes following him along in lane number 4. Master Kenul Meddinu in lane number 5, followed by Master Aditya Samaratunga in lane number 6. And as we come to the end of the first stride, we have Master Senumit Suandaratna finishing his 50 meters. A quick flip off the ball to transition over to the backstroke, while the 5 other swimmers are still in the first stroke, which is the butterfly. We see the swimmer in lane number 4, Master Shevin Mendes, also finishing his first lap, followed along by the swimmers in lane numbers 2 and 1. Master Senumit in quite a sizable lead, and we saw him beating a record today. The first event, the under 11 100 meters butterfly, we saw Master Senumit Suandaratna breaking the record of Master Ahmad Salman Faris today. He broke it with 3 seconds to spare as well. That's quite an impressive task, if I may say.
And talking about the current record holder of this event, it is Master Rehan Basit Pereira with a time of 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Let's see if any of the young talented swimmers here, among whom is a record breaker, Master Senumit Suandaratna, as we mentioned earlier, can break this record and set a new record for the school. You could see Master Senumit Suandaratna going over his first stride of the breaststroke of the underwater. Once again emerges from the water and clears his second stride of the breaststroke. As we can see in lane number 4, we have Master Shevin Mendes, who is also trying to finish up his breaststroke as he nears his final few meters of the first stride.
We'll have to wait and see if Master Senumit can add another record under his belt with his impressive swimming as he switches over to the freestyle, the last stroke for the medley relay. That's really impressive swimming by Master Senumit. He has a lead of almost 1 lap on all the other swimmers, and we see him on his final stride. The final few meters for Master Senumit Suandaratna in lane number 3. We see the swimmer in lane number 4, Master Shevin Mendes. He is also on his final lap, which is the freestyle. We see Master Senumit has ended his event, and Master Shevin Mendes only 25 meters more to go as he enters the final stride of his 200 meter medley relay. He's followed by Master Mayen Pereira and Master Kenul Meddinu, who are currently fighting for 3rd place, as it seems. Both of them nearing the turn, and it seems like Master Mayen is first to the turn. Quite an impressive underwater swim by Master Kenul as he tries to catch Master Mayen. We'll have to wait and see who becomes the first person to finish among those two. We also have Master Keith Aponsu swimming in lane number 1, followed by Master Aditya Samaratunga in lane number 6. Both of them in their final laps, which is the freestyle. And both Master Mayen and Master Kenul have finished their races. We'll have to see for the official results who came in first between them. We must keep nearing the end of his last ride in this 200-meter individual medley for the under 11 age category. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for these amazing young swimmers. We have Master Aditya Samaratunga in lane number 6, nearing the end of his swim. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That whistle marks the end of the under 11 200 meters medley relay finals.
Off to a great start, the swimmers. The under 13 boys 200 meters individual medley is underway. The swimmers off to a great start will start off with the butterfly stroke as all of them move with equal elegance, trying to clear up the first 25 meters. The first one to clear up his first 25 meters in lane number 3 is Master Nethu Pabasara Mendes. And following him along in lane number 4 we have Master Yoshin Fernando. There is a close battle as the swimmers in lane numbers 2, 5 and 6 move along equal lengths, and the swimmer in lane number 1, Master Shevin Silva, also trying to keep up the momentum to catch up with all the others. Lane number 3, Master Nethu Mendes now transitioning on to his second stride, which is the backstroke, and so is Master Yoshin Fernando in lane number 4 as they move along towards the final few meters of the backstroke. With the tumble turn and off the underwater, once again Master Nethu Mendes moves on to the second stride of the backstroke. As he moves along, we can see that the other swimmers are closely following on behind. Also in lane number 6 we have Master Tian Yanaratna and Master Shevin Silva battling at it for their place, trying to catch up with each other. Master Tian turning in a bit earlier than Master Shevin Silva. Master Shevin also catching up. Talking about Master Nethu Mendis, who has now moved on to his breaststroke, trying to move towards his first few meters of the breaststroke, trying to clear up the first lap.
Master Nethu Mendis maintaining a sizable lead on his competition as the swimmers in lane numbers 4 and 2 follow along. Those would be Master Yoshen Fernando and Master Dihen Kure. And ladies and gentlemen, we must mention the current record holder of this event. He is Master Vatila Gimhan Silva, the swimming team captain of our college for the year 2023. He is the current record holder for this event with a time of 2 minutes and 48 seconds. We'll have to wait and see if any of these swimmers are able to break that record. And as it seems, Master Nethu might have a fair chance at beating Master Vatila's record, as we see him in his final lap, which would be the freestyle, as he turns over for the final 25 meters. He's followed along by the swimmer in lane number 4, Master Yoshen Fernando, who has built a slight lead over Master Dihen Kure in these final few meters. And he's also off to the final stride. You can see all the swimmers in their final lap. That would be the freestyle. Master Tien Jan Ratna off the ball as well, followed along by Master Sanitu Min Ruth. And in lane number 1, Master Shevin Silva as well in his final stride for the race. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for your under 13 200 meter individual medley swimmers, as all of them come to a close for this event. Master Savin Fernando. This announcement goes to Master Savin Fernando. Please report to the announcer's table. Master Savin Fernando, if you are here, please report to the announcer's table. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just started the under 15 200 meters individual medley. As usual, we will start off with the butterfly stroke. We can see in lane number 4, Master Helika in the lead. Following him, we can see Master Namudu Tenuwara. We have to mention the current record holder, Master Lasit Saranga, with a time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Now the swimmers have gone to their backstrokes. We can see Master Helika and Master Namudu on a close battle.
Master Helika Fernando taking on a slight lead over Master Namudu Tenuwara. As my fellow compere Yehan mentioned, it is a very big test of endurance and strength, especially in an event as such, in a medley where they have to swim for a long time over a span of 4 strokes. And these swimmers, even though that it takes a lot of energy, this making it look very easy and effortless, although we need to acknowledge that it is a very hard feat. Looking at the pool, we can see Master Helika Fernando trying to expand a sizable lead over Master Namudu Tenuwara, who initially was quite close to him in the second lap of the backstroke. Now all the swimmers have moved on to their breaststroke as they clear the final few meters of the second stride. We could also see Master Nusith Venuranga, who is currently in the third place, trying to complete his final few meters of his first stride. Here, ladies and gentlemen, once again Master Helika Fernando and Master Namudu Tenuwara battling at it with the freestyle as they gain on some more speed. The crowd is erupting in cheers as they move on to the final few meters of the first stride. Master Helika off the tumble turn towards his final lap, and Master Namudu Tenuwara also gaining speed and momentum. Also mentioning Master Nusith Venuranga, who is clearing his first lap of the freestyle. Master Helika Fernando nearing his final few meters with Master Namudu Tenuwara following along close behind. And with that, Master Namudu Tenuwara and Master Helika Fernando end their race with Master Nusith Venuranga with uniform stride and a tumble turn off the underwater tries to transfer on to his second lap of the freestyle event. And we could also see in lane numbers 1, 5 and 6 Master Kemitha, Lithun and Savin, who are also battling at it for the last stride of the freestyle stroke. And with a touch of a ball, Master Nusith Venuranga, who has now finished his race. All the 3 other swimmers moving along for the final few meters, the final lap, the last stride of the freestyle. And with that, in lane number 5, we have Master Lithun Silva, who ends the race, followed by Master Kemitha Silva and Savin Fernando respectively. And there, ladies and gentlemen, was the under 15 boys 200 meter individual medley. This announcement goes out to all the novice swimmers taking part in the novices events. I repeat, this announcement goes out to all the swimmers taking part in the novices event. Please report to the marshalling area immediately. Thank you. Off to an electric start. We now begin the under 17 boys 200 meter individual medley. All the swimmers off to a great start with a splash of water. Moving along the butterfly stroke as the swimmers clear their final few meters of the first lap.
Incredible swimming by all the swimmers. We have the swimmer in lane number 3 currently in the lead. That would be Master Vihanga Mendes, who is in the lead, followed long by Master Ahmad Salman Faris. He's in lane number 4. We have Master Vihanga, who is the first to the turn. They are currently in their second stroke, which is the backstroke. Master Vihanga still maintaining a good lead. He is followed along by Master Salman. And then we have Master Idush Pereira. And in lane number 1, we have Master Shenal Deumin. Lane number 6, we have Master Aken Jaisingh. And in lane number 5, Master Stefan Anjelo. And as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Master Ahmad Salman Faris taking a slight lead over Master Vihanga Mendes. And as it seems, the breaststroke might be the strong point of Master Salman's swimming repertoire, ladies and gentlemen. And it might be a weak point in Master Vihanga. That's why we'll have to wait for the end of the race to see what will happen. Because at any point, Master Vihanga can overtake Master Salman in the freestyle, which he might be stronger in. Ladies and gentlemen, Master Salman, the first to the turn, as he moves over to the freestyle, followed along by Master Idush Pereira. All swimmers swimming quite elegantly, and they are gliding along the water, ladies and gentlemen. Quite beautiful swimming we are seeing here. Master Salman, the first to the turn. Only a few more meters to go. It seems he will be able to maintain his lead on Master Idush as he follows along. There we have Master Salman, the first to finish his 200 meters, followed along by Master Idush Pereira. Master Vihanga Mendes and Idush Pereira. We see Master Stefan Angelo finishing his 200 as well, followed by Master Shenal Deumin in lane number 1, and in lane number 6, Master Aken Jaisingh. And ladies and gentlemen, there we go. That's the end of the 200 meter individual medley for the under 17 age category. All swimmers partaking in the novices events, you are required to move towards the marshal area. I repeat, all swimmers partaking in the novices event, you are required to move to the marshal area. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to... As I was saying, we are ready to begin the under 19 boys 200 meters individual medley. We have 3 swimmers partaking in this event. In lane number 2, Master Maleesha Fonseca. In lane number 3, Master Vetum Kaluarachi. And our current swimming team captain, Master Kavisha Tenura, in lane number 4. And it seems Master Kavisha is in the lead as we move on to the first turn. And there we go. The first to the turn is Master Kavisha, followed along by the vice captain, Master Vetum. All 3 of the swimmers move on to the third stroke of the medley, which is the backstroke. The second stroke of the medley, the backstroke. We see Master Kavisha, the first to the midpoint. An impressive underwater dive by Master Kavisha as he covers a ton of ground in quite a small time during that underwater period. And we see him building a slight lead over the two other swimmers as he moves on to the 100-meter point and switches over to the breaststroke, the third stroke in the medley relay. Master Vetum following along in lane number 3, trying to catch up to Master Kavisha. And it seems like Master Vetum is catching up a bit, and this might be the strong point of Master Vetum, the breaststroke. But Master Kavisha still in a quite sizable, quite commanding lead over the two other swimmers as he nears the end point of the breaststroke, which would be the 150-meter point. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. He takes the turn and moves over to the freestyle, the final 50 meters of the swim. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it might be safe to say that Master Kavisha will be running away with it as he is now on the home stretch. 25 more meters to go. Master Kavisha Tenwara, the swim team captain for the year 2024. Followed along by Master Vetum in lane number 3 and Master Maleesha in lane number 2. We see Master Kavisha ending his swim. Master Vetum also finishing the 200 meters. Here Master Maleesha in his final few meters as he closes the end. And as we mentioned before, the medley can be quite a tiring event as it requires you to swim 200 meters over the span of 4 strokes. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That marks the end of the under-19 200-meter individual medley as we have the 3 swimmers finishing their race.
And off with the start, we begin the grade 1 25-meter kickboard event. Off to a great start, the swimmer in lane number 3, commanding lead by him, closely followed behind by lane numbers 2 and 4. Lane number 5 also follow him close behind, trying to clear up the distance and pass over the other swimmers. We could see the swimmer in lane number 3 closing in on him, and with the touch of the wall, he ends his half of the race. And we could see that the swimmer in lane number 4 trying to catch up with the swimmer in lane number 2, who also has a quite slight lead by just a few meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to encourage these young swimmers, as these swimmers are the future of Sebastianite swimming. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Give a round of applause for the swimmer in lane number 2 as he finishes his race as well. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That marks the end for the 25-meter kickboard individual event for the grade 1s. We have the grade 2s lined up and ready to start their event. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are off in the water with the grade 2 boys 25-meter kickboard individual event. We have swimmers in all 6 lanes, and the swimmer in lane number 2 currently in the lead as he glides on the water, reaching the 25-meter mark. Following him along, the swimmer in lane number 1 and lane number 4. There we go. We have 1 swimmer and 2 swimmers ending the race. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Give a round of applause for your grade 2 25-meter kickboard event individual swimmers.
And we are off the start for the grade 6 and 7 200-meter freestyle, 25-meter freestyle. Could see the swimmer in lane number 5, Master Sashintha De Silva, taking on an early lead and finishing the race quite early. And so with the other swimmers, a quite quick race. It's the only official decision can tell who the actual winner is.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have just started the grade 8, 9, 10, 25 meters freestyle. We can see in lane 2, Master Iduara Suarez taking the lead. Following him, second place, we can see, in lane number 4, Master Anjelo Fernando, and that was a quick race.
And with that whistle, we mark the end of the 25-meter freestyle for the grades 8, 9, and 10. And with the end of that event, we we'll have to announce a 10 minutes break for all the swimmers who took part in the previous events. For the pool is open for you to have your warm down. I repeat, there will be a 10 minutes break for all the swimmers who took part in the previous events. You can use the pool for all the warm down. Thank you.
butterfly individual. The current record holder is Binesh Tenuvara with a time of 43 seconds. We can see in lane 4, Master Christian Silva on the lead, and following him in lane 2, Master Shemesh Fernando, and in lane 4, Master Christian Silva was the first to take the turn, but we can see in lane 2, Master Shemesh Fernando just took on the lead. We can see in lane number 5 and 6, they are fighting for the next place. It's gonna be a close battle between lanes 2 and 4. And both of the swimmers finish in equal time. So we have to wait for the official decision. And we have
concluded the under 9 50 meters butterfly individual. With a great start, we just began the under 11 boys 50 meter butterfly individual. Currently in the lead in lane number 4, we have Master Senumit Suwandaratna, a record breaker of the day, and following him closely along is Master Keith Joel Aponso, who is in lane number 3. Master Senumit Suwandaratna transferring on to his second stride already with the tumble turn, and following him is Master Joel. Master Senumit marking the halfway mark of his second stride, moving towards the final few laps of the race. And talking about the current record holder, it is Master Dulhan Kulasurya with a time of 38 seconds. Let's see if any of these swimmers can break Master Dulhan's record. And with that, with a touch of the wall, Master Joel Aponso also ends his race. With closely following behind Master Joel is Master Methuja Rodrigo of lane number 2. And finally, in lane number 5, we have Master Takisha Gunatilaka, who ends his race at last. And with that whistle, we mark the end of the under 11 50 meters butterfly.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are off with the under 13 boys 50 meter butterfly individual event. We have the swimmer in lane number 4 currently in the lead, and that would be Master Prakash Pires, as he is the first towards the turn. Incredible swimming by Master Prakash as he extends his lead upon the rest of the swimmers. And we have to mention, ladies and gentlemen, the current record holder of this event is Master Vatila Gimhan Silva. He was the swimming captain for the year 2023. We'd like to see if Master Prakash is able to break that record.
And now we have started the under 15 50 meters butterfly individual. We can see in lane number 3 Master Anjelo Fernando taking on the lead, trying to keep up the pace. Master Manuka Dewneth. Now they took the turn incredibly fast. We also have to take the say about the current record holder, Master Salman Faris, and Master Anjelo finishes. The current record holding time is 29 seconds, and that marks the end of the under 15 50 meter butterfly individual.
And with an electric start, we begin the under 17 boys 50 meter butterfly individual. Off the block, we have Master Salman Faris taking on an early lead as he clears his final few meters of his first stride, and following close behind is Master Anjelo. And Master Salman Faris moves towards his final few meters and ends his race, and so does Master Idus. Following close behind Master Idus was Master Anjelo, and in lane numbers 1 and 6, Masters Tarul Migoda and Nehan Peris also finished their race with the touch of the wall, and we mark the end of the under 17 boys 50 meters butterfly individual.
And that whistle marks the beginning of the under-19 boys 50 meter butterfly event. We have only 2 swimmers partaking in this event. That would be Master Maleesha Fonseca in lane number 3 and Master Kishon Vijaykumar in lane number 4. Master Maleesha Fonseca off to an early lead, and following him along Master Kishon Vijaykumar.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am happy to announce our second broken record of the day. And just as the first, this belongs to Master Senumit Sundaratna for the 200 meter individual medley under 11. And as I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, he broke the record with an impressive time of 3 minutes and 4 seconds. The previous record was held by Master Rehan Basit Pereira with a time of 3 minutes and 5 seconds. A 1 second gap between the two swimmers.
Moving attention towards the pool, the under 11 50-meter breaststroke is now underway. Currently in the lead in lane number 3, we have Master Shevin Mendes, who is approaching his final few meters of the second stride, and following him in lane number 4, we have Master Mayen Pereira, both who are very talented swimmers and excelled in previous events. And following Master Mayen is Master Kenul Metnidu of lane number 2, who also ends his race. Taking you back to the previous record that was broken.
That record, ladies and gentlemen, which I mentioned before, belongs to Master Rehan Basit Pereira, who set the record 8 years ago, and for 8 years this record was untouchable, as mentioned by the swimming coaches, ladies and gentlemen. And Master Senumit Suwandaratna has this year broken that record with a difference of 1 second.
Off to a magnificent start. The under 13 boys 50-meter breaststroke is underway. All the swimmers of the underwater are now emerging from the water with equal strides. In the lead in lane number 3, we have Master Yoshen Fernando. Following close behind Master Yoshen in lane number 4, we have Master Dihenes Kure, who has slightly captured the lead. Off with the tumble turn. And from the underwater, most Master Yoshen and Dihen emerge from the water. And we also have to mention Master Zion Haven, who is in 3rd place right now, battling it out against Master Lalit Jayatilaka in lane number 5. It is a great fight between lane numbers 3 and 4, Master Yoshen and Master Dihen Kure, who finished their race in almost the equal time. And also Master Zion Fernando also ends his race, and that marks the end of the under 13 boys 50-meter breaststroke.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just started the under 15 50-meter breaststroke. We can see Master Namudu Tenuvara in lane number 3 taking the lead. Next to him, we can see in lane number 4 and lane number 2 fighting for the next place.
Something special about this race is that we have 2 twins of the Hemachandra family, who are Master Netul and Sandil Hemachandra, who are battling it out for to secure a place in the race, and all the swimmers finished their race in equal times. It's a very close one. The swimmers of the block, we commence the under 17 boys 50-meter breaststroke. Off with the lead, we have Master Salman Faris in lane number 4. And following along for third place, we have Master Darren Mendes, Master Stefan Angelo. And in lane number 2, we have Master Akin Jai Singh. All of who are battling it out for the next place. And Master Salman Faris continuing to take on the lead. The current record of 35 seconds is held by Master Lasit Saranga, who is a past swimming captain of our college. Both of his brothers who continue to swim even in this meet, Master Dasit and Master Minet Venuranga. And with the whistle, we end the under 17 boys 50-meter breaststroke.
And with that, we start the under 19 boys 50-meter breaststroke individual event. We have two swimmers, ladies and gentlemen, Master Vethum Kaluarachi in lane number 4 and Master Dasit Miuranga in lane number 3. Both swimmers off to their final 25 meters with Master Vethum currently in the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, we must mention the current record holder, who is Master Senitha Tenwara with a time of 33.76 seconds. We'll have to wait and see if any of the swimmers were able to reach this target time. And that marks the end for the under 19 50-meter breaststroke individual event.
This announcement goes out to all the swimmers who took part in the previous events. The swimming pool is now open for you to do your warm down exercises. I repeat, all the swimmers who took part in the previous events, this pool is now open for you to do your warm down exercises. Thank you. And with that whistle, we begin the 50 meters backstroke for the under 9 age category. The three swimmers swimming are lane number 2, we have Master Netuja Kevon, Master Christian Silva. And in lane number 4, we have Master Surya Rachi. Currently, we can see that the race continues with all the swimmers swimming in equal speeds, with the swimmer in lane number 4, lane number 2 trailing a little behind, and with the turn, the swimmer in lane number 3 takes on an early lead, trying to continue it with throughout the race. And following the swimmer in lane number 3, Master Christian Silva, is in lane number 4, we have Master Surya Rachi and Master Netuja Kevon. Master Christian Silva still continuing to keep on continuing his lead as he approaches the final few meters of his last lap. And as he draws towards the wall, we could also see that the other swimmers in lane numbers 2 and 4 respectively end their races in equal speed. That, ladies and gentlemen, you saw was the under 11 50 meter backstroke. Currently in the lead with an early surge in lane number 3, we have once again Master Senumit Suwandaratna approaching his final few meters of his lap. And as he nears the wall and goes for the tumble turn once again to transition off the dive for his second stride, we could see all the other swimmers following behind Master Senumit Suwandaratna. In second place, it seems that in lane number 4, we have Master Joel Aponso, also one of the talented swimmers of this age group. Master Senumit Suwandaratna expanding his lead, nearing the finish line as he touches the wall and ends the race in grace and elegance. And Master Joel Aponso also moving along the final few meters to complete his race in lane numbers 2 and 5. It's a close battle, a fight to win, and lane number 2 takes on a slight lead, taking over lane number 5, and lane numbers 5 and 1 also finish their races. And with that, we end the under 11 50 meter backstroke.
And with that, we begin the boys 50 meter backstroke event for the under 13 age category. You can see the swimmer in lane number 3, Master Nethu Mendes, in a slight lead over the rest of the competitors, while the swimmers in lane numbers 4, 6 and 2, that would be Master Minet Venuranga Kemit Silva, Master Binoy Mendes Shevin Silva following along closely, as Master Nethu extends his lead going on the final stretch, the final few meters of this 50 meter backstroke. A tight battle between lanes 4 and 6 for the second place. We'll have to see who got there first. We'll have to wait for the official results for that. And that concludes the 50 meter backstroke for the under 13 age category. We are off. We are off in the water for the under 15 50-meter backstroke. Currently in the lead is the swimmer in lane number 4. Swimmer in lane number 4, followed along by lane number 5. We see the two swimmers finishing their race. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the under 15 boys 50-meter backstroke event. Ladies and gentlemen, that begins the merged event between the under 19 and under 17 50-meter backstroke. We currently have the swimmer in lane number 5, Master Kavinda in the lead as it seems, but the swimmer in lane number 2, Master Idush Pereira and Master Vihanga currently rivaling Master Kavisha for the lead. We'll have to wait for the official results to see who came in first. But that was indeed a great performance by both swimmers in lane numbers 2 and 5. And that commences the 50-meter freestyle event for the under 9 age category. We have 3 swimmers in the water, Master Anjelo Fernando, Master Akidumi Gahapola, and Master Anush Surya Rachi in lanes 2, 3 and 4 respectively. The swimmer in lane number 4, Master Anush, as it seems, is currently in the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, the event that we just finished was the 25-meter freestyle for the novices of grade 2. Next we will be moving on to the 50-meter freestyle of the under 9 age category. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the re-swim of the under 15 50-meter event that we saw a while ago. Due to a technical difficulty, we will be redoing this swim. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are off in the water. We can see the swimmer in lane number 3, Master Anjelo Fernando, currently in the lead. Following him closely is the swimmers in lane number 4 and lane number 2. Those would be Master Nusith Maleesha and Master Cameramen De Silva, respectively. We see Master Nusith taking a slight lead over Master Cameramen, but Master Anjelo still in maintaining his lead as he finishes his 50 meters, followed along by the swimmer in lane number 4, who also finishes his race. Lane numbers 2, 5 and the other swimmers have also finished their 50 meters. Quite an impressive swim we saw from all the swimmers there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give another round of applause for these incredible swimmers. Ladies and gentlemen, we have started the under 9 50-meter freestyle event. We see the two swimmers neck and neck as they approach the halfway point of the race. Both swimmers are off the wall. We see the swimmer in lane number 2 taking a slight lead. We'll have to wait for the end of the swim to say for sure who has run away with victory, but both swimmers neck and neck doing incredibly well as they compete for the first place in the under 9 boys 50-meter freestyle event. It's going to be really close, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to wait for the official results as both swimmers just end their swim, the 50-meter freestyle. Now we will be moving on to the under 11 age category of the 50-meter freestyle. And we are off the block for the under 11 boys 50-meter freestyle event. We have the swimmer in lane number 3 currently in the lead. That's Master Shevin Mendes, who is followed along by the swimmer in lane number 4. That's Main Pereira. Lane number 3 first to the turn, followed along by lane number 4, both neck and neck. Master Main trying to make a comeback in the final few meters to beat Master Shevin Mendes. But it seems Master Shevin Mendes is maintaining his lead as the two swimmers run away from the pack to end their 50 meters for the under 11 age category freestyle event. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We see all 4 swimmers ending their race right now. And that was your under 11 50 meter freestyle event.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just started the under 13 50 meter freestyle. We can see on lane 3 Master Anjelo Fernando taking the lead. Following him, we can see in lane 2 and in lane 3 Master Anjelo Fernando still keeping his lead, others trying to break that lead. And Master Anjelo Fernando successfully ended his swim. Ladies and gentlemen, now we have started the under 15 50 meter freestyle individual. We can see in lane 3 Master Samarakkody De Silva keeping his lead. Following him, we can see in lanes 4 and 2 trying to break his lead, fighting for second place, but Master Samarakkody De Silva still keeping his lead. Now they are arriving the final few meters. And Master Samarakkody De Silva and Master Nethul Hemachandra finished. And that declares the end of the under 15 50 meter freestyle individual.
Off to a great start. We are underway of the under 17 50-meter freestyle. All the swimmers swimming through the halfway of the first 25 meters. Currently in the lead. In lane number 3, we have Master Vihanga Mendes, and following close behind Master Vihanga Mendes in lane number 4, we have Master Aken Jai Singh and also Master Darren Mendes in lane number 5. And 3 of the swimmers end the race with Master Tarul Meegoda and Master Dineth Fonseca ending the race at last. And that was the under 17 boys 50-meter freestyle. Off to a great start, we begin the under 19 50-meter freestyle. The swimmers currently swimming are Master Maleesha Fonseca, Kavisha Thenur and Master Dasit Miuranga. Currently in the lead in lane number 4, we have Master Kavisha Thenur, the swimming captain, and following closely behind is Master Maleesha Fonseca and Master Dasit Miuranga, currently in 3rd place in lane number 2. Both Master Maleesha and Kavisha finished their race in equal time, with Master Dasit Miuranga trailing behind. And that marks the end of the under 19 50-meter freestyle.
The relay swimmers from Bonaventure and Auburn houses, please report to the marshal point as soon as possible. The under 11 relay swimmers for the Auburn and Bonaventure houses, please report to the marshal point as soon as possible. Thank you. And we are off in the water for the under 11 boys 25-meter freestyle. Freestyle team event, which consists of a team from each house at the school. In lane 1, in lane 2 we have Auburn House, in lane 3 Bonaventure House, lane 4 De La Salle House, and finally in lane 5 Luke House. We see the Bonaventure House currently holding a slight lead. They are in lane number 3. And following along is Luke House in lane number 5, currently in second place, trying to take the lead from the Bonaventure House. And we see the Bonaventure House, the third swimmer, jumps into the water, followed by the Luke House. The Luke House swimmer we see closing in that gap on the Bonaventure swimmer. We see if they are able to make a change in this race and steal the lead from the Bonaventure House. But the Bonaventure House currently in a large lead. And we see in lane number 1, the Auburn House overtaking the Luke House for second place. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We see the team in lane number 3, the Bonaventure House, finishing their 100-meter team event, followed along by Auburn House and Luke House. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the under 11 boys 25-meter freestyle team event. And now we will move on to the under 15 age category of the same event. All relay swimmers are requested to move to the marshal point as soon as possible. All relay swimmers, please move towards the marshal point as soon as possible. Thank you.
This announcement goes to Master Sanitu of the Auburn House. Please report to the starting area immediately as your event will be held next. I repeat, Master Sanithu of the Alban House, please report to the starting area immediately as your event will be held in a short while. Thank you. And we are underway of the under 15 boys 50-meter freestyle. Currently in the lead in lane number 5 we have the Luke House with Master Mineth Venuranga swimming. Transitioning on to his second stride as he moves along the halfway point of the second stride. And following close behind in second place is lane numbers 3 and 2. The Bonaventure House and the Alban House. Luke House also with the jump in. They move on to the second lap with the second swimmer. And as Luke House moves towards their second stride of the second swimmer, we could see that Bonaventure House is also moving on to the first stride, while the La Salle House and the Alban House are moving on towards their second stride along with the Luke House, and on with the third swimmer of the jump. Luke House taking on a commanding lead over the other few swimmers as the swimmer of the Luke House moves along for his second stride. And the final swimmer of the De La Salle House jumps in. The De La Salle House here holding a lead over the Luke House. Excuse me, Luke House holding a lead as they are running on the last swimmer of the race, while the La Salle House has just one swimmer left, as well as the other two houses, Bonaventure and Alban. And with that, Luke House ends their relay along with the last player of the La Salle House jumping in, Master Tian Ratna. Got to mention that Master Tian Ratna often swims for the under 11 age category, but as now he swims for the under 15 age category. You could see Master Tian Ratna transitioning on to his second stride. And as Master Tian reaches his final few meters and ends the race, we end the under 15 boys 50 meters freestyle.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen, the under 19 boys 50 meter freestyle team event. We have the Urban House in lane number 2 and Bonaventure House in lane number 3, the De La Salle House in lane number 4, and the Luke House in lane number 5. Currently, the Urban House is leading with the Bonaventure House following close by with Luke House in 3rd place. And we reach the first exchange with the Urban House currently in the lead, followed along by the Bonaventure House still. And we see right there, ladies and gentlemen, the Bonaventure House taking the lead in lane number 3 as we head to the turn of the second swimmer. The Luke House falling a bit behind the other houses as the second swimmer is going on. The third swimmer jumps into the water for the Bonaventure House. Urban House follows, and there goes De La Salle House, and finally the Luke House is in the water. We have Master Kavisha Tenur for the Luke House in the water. Will he be able to turn this around for his house? We see him gliding along quite fast. The Luke House now in 3rd place. Bonaventure House still in the lead. Bonaventure House in quite a commanding lead. I don't think the other houses will be able to catch up, but here comes the Urban House in 2nd place. And it seems that the Bonaventure House will run away with it, ladies and gentlemen. The final few meters. The Bonaventure House. We see the Bonaventure House finishing their race, followed along by the Urban House. A neck and neck battle between De La Salle and Luke Houses. And it seems that De La Salle House finishes before Luke House. We'll have to wait for the final results to confirm the details. But that concludes the swimming for the boys today. Now we will move on to the old boys and invited school relays. So the pool is open for warm-ups for the old boys and the invited schools. This is another reminder that the pool is open for warm-ups for the old boys and the invited schools. The pool is open for warm-ups for the old boys and the invited schools.
and Our Lady of Victory's Convent. Off to the tumble turn, all the three schools with the dive and emerging from the water. Once again, still in the lead is Princess of Wales College. And closely following behind is swimmer from Sirima Bandanaka Vidyalaya, taking on the swimmer from Princess of Wales College, trying to maintain a slight lead. And both Princess of Wales College and Sirima Bandanaka Vidyalaya with their first exchange of the dive, they move on towards their second stride of the race. And once again, Princess of Wales College takes back their lead with Sirima Bandanaka trailing close behind. And we have Our Lady of Victory's Convent also trailing close behind in the swimming pool, and both the Sirimavian swimmer and the Princess of Wales swimmer going at it on their second way back to the starting block. And next, with the third exchange, an early leap from Princess of Wales College emerges a little earlier from the dive and goes back and trying to maintain the slight lead that she has. And Sirima Bandanaka swimmer going once again with the tumble turn back again off the underwater. The Princess of Wales swimmer, the swimmer from Sirima Bandanaka Vidyalaya, taking on a slight lead here. And finally, the final exchange for Princess of Wales College and Sirima Bandanaka Vidyalaya. Both of the swimmers going at it neck to neck as they battle it out for their first stride, with the Sirima Bandanaka swimmer with a slight lead off the underwater towards the last stride. It is really a close one. The official decision is the only decision that could tell who the winner is. Could see slightly that the Sirima Bandanaka swimmer has got a slight lead. And the swimmer from OLV also going on for their first lap of the last stride. And the swimmers of Princess of Wales College and Sirima Bandanaka Vidyalaya end their race with the swimmer from Our Lady of Victory's Convent still going on. And with the touch of a wall, we end the invitation relay for the girls' schools.
We are off in the water for the invitational relay for the boys. We see in lane number 5, St. Peter's College in a slight lead at the beginning. They are first to the turn. Following them closely along the other 4 teams as they fight neck and neck for second place. And first to the 50-meter mark is St. Peter's College, and their second swimmer jumps into the water, followed along by the swimmers of Ananda College, St. Thomas's College, Prince of Wales and St. Joseph's College. All 4 schools battling it out for that second place. We see Ananda College emerging from that pack, taking a slight lead over the rest of the competition, but still trailing St. Peter's College, who have built a strong lead, and they are really good at maintaining that lead. And we see Ananda College emerging from the back, but the swimmer from St. Thomas's College storming in right there, as he is the first to the turn among those schools, as he takes the lead over Ananda College and St. Joseph's College as we move on to the last swimmer. St. Peter's College in the lead. There we go, we see St. Thomas's College, the swimmer jumping in the water, and there we have Prince of Wales College as well. The Peter's College swimmer, the first to the final turn. We have St. Thomas's and Anand neck and neck with St. Joseph's College as well. We'll have to wait for the official results to see who won that race. But ladies and gentlemen, it was an intense battle for real. Let's give a round of applause for these amazing swimmers, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next event that is about to be held is definitely an event to behold, because it is the event between the current swimmers of St. Sebastian's College and the past swimmers. Talking about the squad of the past swimmers, they have secured the second place in national school games from under 15 up to the under 19 age categories. All the years they have swum, they have secured an amazing win of the second place of the national games. And also to mention, Master Sashintha De Silva also represents the national swimming team, which is definitely something to mention and is a great pride to our school. The swimming team consists of past swimming captains and also other very talented swimmers who will be battling it out against the current swimmers whom we just witnessed. It is going to be a really close battle between the all boys and the current swimmers. Ladies and gentlemen, once again give a huge round of applause to our all boys relay team of St. Sebastian's College. This announcement goes out to all the swimmers. Please move out of the swimming pool as the next event will commence in a short time. Ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned before, the next and final event of the day is going to be the relay of the old boys of our school and the present swimmers. So we will have one team from the present swimmers of our college and two teams from the past swimmers of our college. Off to a fierce start, we begin the relay between the past swimmers and the present swimmers. In lane number 4, we have the present swimmers of our college, and on either side of the lane number 4, we have all the past swimmers. Currently, all the swimmers seem to be speeding on with an equal speed with the starter of our school, Master Maleesha Fonseca. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, all the swimmers nearing their final few meters, and with the jump for the second exchange from the present swimmers is Master Kavisha Tenura, the present swimming captain. Could see that the old boy in lane number 5 is quite trailing behind, and Master Kavisha Tenura and the swimmer in lane number 3 taking on a close battle, while Master Kavisha Tenura taking it to the next level. He is going to accelerate further, and Salman Faris with the jump. And also for the old boys of lane number 3, it is Mr. Vatila Silva, the past swimming captain of the year 2023. Salman and Vatila going at it. Salman with the underwater emerging back again, maintaining a slight lead over Vatila Silva. Vatila Silva also gaining speed. And here in lane number 5, we have the swimmer trailing behind, still continuing. And Vetum Kaluarachi for the jump for the final exchange of the present swimmers. The present swimmers going at it once again. Vetum Kaluarachi maintaining a slight lead over the past swimmers of the lane number 3. The crowd goes wild. The fellow swimmers are also energetic as the race ends, and both the teams are cheering. Both the teams are cheering, and we conclude the relay between the past swimmers and the present swimmers of our college. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause once again for the wonderful old boys and the present swimmers of our college.
check on this. Check on this.
Check one, 1, 2. Check one. Test one. Check one. Check one, 1, 2.
to the college. Then the beloved wife of Mr. Manuka Singh, Mr. Rangana, the former MIC of swimming, and Mrs. Rasika, representing the College Administrative Council, and all the teachers, and my dear parents, and my dear boys. We know that the conclusion of the 16th annual swimming meet is not just a conclusion of another event of the college. It leaves behind some figures who are very historical to the college. And some of the juniors came up as the heroes in their events. And some of the seniors, they retained their title as a best athlete, best swimmers at the swimming pool. And also we had the opportunity of once again witnessing the senior all boys who had been excelling at the swimming pool many years before and in the recent years. I know that the colorful event today is another event of the college which can take the college at the level up. And I know that there were many individuals who were behind this event. I do not want to make it a vote of thanks, but if I do not remember them with gratitude, I don't think that I am fulfilling my task. On the top of all, I want to thank Father Chamara, who is the connecting link of all sports in the college. And he has that great capability and the capacity to absorb all the sports and unite each and every single sport in the college. And dear Father, I know that you are a figure who stands in need and also in deed. And with him, Father Terence had a journey in the college at all times where it matters. I know that even last night both of them stayed till 1:30 in the morning getting the things ready. And I want to speak about Mr. Malaka. Looking at him, you all can see, the boys still can see that he is wearing the college tie. It doesn't mean that he doesn't have a tie at home, but I know that he's ඔහුට තියෙන පුතේ හිතේ ලොකු ආසාවක් ඕනෑම තැනක ගිහිල්ලා කියන්න මම සාන්ත සෙබස්තියානුවෙක් කියන එක. මම ඒක ඔහුගෙන් දැකලා තියෙනවා, අහලා තියෙනවා. ඒ වගේම තමයි ඔහු කරන කියන දෙයින් ඒ පාසලේ තියෙන නාමය ගරුත්වය ඔහු ආරක්ෂා කරලා තියෙනවා. One thing that you can learn from him is that he is representing the college in every way. And he felicitated our first 11 team after the victory last year. And even the badminton team, after that they became the Super A champions. And also he is coaching another boy in the college to be an Olympic winner in the years to come. That is how he is to the college. And I also know that from his heart, the bottom of his heart, he is having a lot of plan to the college. Thank you, Mr. Malaka, for accepting the invitation to come to the college this evening. I know that your passion to the college was increased because of the event today. I know that you might be having your own words to say what you felt at the end of the swimming meet. And I take this opportunity to thank Mr. Rangana. He looked after the sport maybe for the 11 to 12, 13 years. 11 years. For the last 11 years, he was the MIC. Thank you for grooming the child and handing over that child to another set of teachers, Mr. Manisha and Mr. Roshan Romesh. Thank you for taking the boys to the next level. මට ඇත්තටම ලොකු ආඩම්බරයක් තියෙනවා පාසලේ. ඒක තමයි ක්‍රීඩා පුහුණුවීම් වලදී විශේෂයෙන්ම ස්විමින් වලදී අපිට ඉන්න කෝච්ලා දෙන්න ගැන මං හිතනවා අපිට පුංචි හරි තැනකවත් දෙයක් කියන්න නැතුව ඇති. ඔවුන්ගේ වගකීම, ඔවුන්ගේ පුහුණු වීම සහ ඔවුන් දක්වන දායකත්වය අඩුද කියන එක සම්බන්ධව. මම දන්නවා සිතුවිල් සහ ස්ටෙෆාන් කියලා කියන්නේ පාසලට මේ වෙලාවේ ඉන්න දක්ෂතම පාසලට ආදරය කරන හොඳම කෝච්ලා දෙන්නේ. ඕන් වෙලාවට පැමිණෙනවා, වෙලාවට හොඳට දරුවන්ව බලා ගන්නවා සහ I know that it is their master plan today also to put up the best lineup of the events rather than making it a boring event, a colorful and energetic event. So my dear boys, finally it is for you. I know that you were waiting for this day. ඔබ මේ දවසේ එනකන් බලාගෙන හිටියා කියන එක තේරෙනවා. ඔබ උදේ පාන්දර එන එක පුහුණු වීම සහ මේ ලබා ගන්න ත්‍යාග ඇත්තටම පුතේ මට හදවතට දැනෙන දේ තමයි අයිති වෙන්න ඕන ඔබගේ අම්මටයි තාත්තටයි කියන එක. මේ ක්‍රීඩාව අනෙක් ක්‍රීඩාවට වඩා විශේෂයි. ඒ වෙන කිසිම දෙයකින්ද නෙමෙයි. ඔබව අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම මහ පාන්දර ඉස්කෝලේ එක්කන් එන අම්මා සහ තාත්තට අද ඔබට දිනන ත්‍යාගයේ වැඩි වටිනාකම උන්ට හම්බ වෙන්නට ඕන. පාන්දර එක්කන් එනවා, වැස්සත්, අකුණු ගැහුවත් ඔබව අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම කවල පොවල අඳුන් අඳවලා පාසලට යවන අම්මලා තාත්තලා මෙතන ගොඩාක් ඉන්නවා. So dear parents, if it is swimming, I know more than the half belongs to you. It is your responsibility and your commitment what makes it today. To conclude my speech, I want to thank the boys who involved in videography, photography, sound system. මේ පාසලේ මේ අද දවසේ කරුණ හැම දෙයක්ම සල්ලි වලට අරන් එවිලා කරපු දේවල් නෙමෙයි. කැමරා ටික හය කරන්න ඇති. හැබැයි මේ වයර් එක අදින එකේ ඉඳන් LED wall එකේ ඩිස්ප්ලේ එක සහ මේ හැම දෙයක්ම කම්පියරින් පැත්ත ගත්තත් මේ පාසලේම දරුවන්ගේ හැකියාව සහ දරුවන්ගේ දක්ෂතාවය ඔවුන් ගොඩාක් වෙලාවට අපිට නොපෙනෙන තැන්වල තමයි වැඩ කළේ. එනිසා මම හිතනවා එක ඔවුන්ට ධෛර්යයක් වෙන්නට කම්පියර් කරපු පුතාලට, වීඩියෝ කරපු පුතාලට, සවුන්ඩ් සිස්ටම් එක ලෑස්ති කරපු දරුවන්ට මේ හැමෝටම ඔවුන් අගය කිරීමක් හැටියට අපි හැමෝටම ඔවුන්ට අත්පුරල සන්නාදයක් දෙන්න පුළුවන් නම් අගය කරනවා. This is the sport that we have a parent committee who plan well ahead of the day and get the things clear and get the event so colorful. I know that how much you commit yourself despite your personal responsibilities at home. Thank you, dear parents, for coming up around the sport and making it so happy and memorable day. The last sentence, I will repeat it twice. Swimming is just not a sport. It is a way to escape, a way to breathe, and a way to find life. I repeat, swimming is not just a sport. පිහිනුම කියන්නේ පුතේ ක්‍රීඩාවක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි. It is a way to escape and a way to breathe and way to find life. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, dear Father Rector, for your delightful words. I would like to cordially invite the chief guest this evening, Mr. Manuka Dewneth, to share his thoughts on this occasion.
Good evening, everyone. Dear Father Rector, all the academic staff, fathers, teachers, parents, all the distinguished guests, invited schools, participants, and all our college boys. Thank you very much for having me and my wife today at this annual swimming meet. It's indeed a pleasure coming back to the college. It's always a great feeling to be invited as a guest or as a speaker to my alma mater. It gives me chills. It gives me goosebumps every time I walk into the college because it brings back a lot of memories. So today, when I entered the college, I was very happy to see this entire arrangement. Thank you once again for everyone who organized this event, because today I witnessed something that I never got the opportunity while I was studying at the college. Because while we were students, we never had a pool. We never had a swimming pool inside the college. So today, I witnessed not only the swimming pool, the talented kids of St. Sebastian's College, how they swam, how they competed with each other. So it was indeed a delightful sight for me and my wife both, who are both very competitive in nature. We were both athletic captains during our school days. So we had a very entertaining time today. So thank you very much for all the entertainment and for all those memories, because we will take them to our hearts. Talking about sports, talking about swimming. Swimming is, as Father said, it's not just a sport. It's more than that. It's a life skill. So taking swimming is a commitment that comes not only as an individual, with the support from your parents, from the people at home. So I think a huge respect for all the parents who are here for getting these kids coming in the morning, doing their squad training, and giving all that support for them to come to this level. As a Sebastianite, I think I wanted to speak a few words, not only about swimming, but something about sports. Success isn't final. Failure isn't fatal. It's all about the courage. So, being courageous Sebastianites, අපි මතක තියාගන්න ඕන අපි Sebastiano විදිහට. As true Sebastianites, we are a different breed. We are coming from a different breed. You go out and you see, we can easily stand out from the rest. So, to all my dear Sebastianites who are here, I want to tell you something. When you go out, you hold your head high. You put your chest out, hold your head high, and call yourself a Sebastianite. Because we are a different breed. If you can say that out loud, I'm sure a lot will follow. So, my message to all those Sebastianites who competed, who took part in doing all the work today, including the computers, top-notch job, guys, the media crew, the organizers, I heard everything was done by the college students. You can hold your head high and say that you are true Sebastianites. When we go out, you are the true ambassadors of St. Sebastian's College. So make sure you prove a point, because that's the best you can give to your alma mater. I'm not planning to take a lot of time in doing my speech. While congratulating for all the winners, all the talented young kids today who won, I also want to congratulate for those who came second, for those who couldn't come second even. Because for myself, losing is not coming second. It's getting out of the water, knowing you could have done better. For myself, I've never won. I've won every race that I've been, because I never gave up. So remember, if you didn't come first today, no matter how slow you go, you are still lapping everyone on the couch back at home. So with those words, I would like to add some final remarks. Once a Sebastianite, always a Sebastianite. Glory to my alma mater. Thank you very much. Good night. God bless.
Thank you, dear sir, for those inspiring words. The most awaited part of the day, the distribution of medals and certificates, will commence now. To distribute the first set of awards, I cordially invite Mrs. Rasika Kumarage, the head of the science section, to the stage. The 100-meter butterfly individual event for the age category under 11. In second place, we have Master Takisha Gunathilaka. In first place, Master Senumit Suandaratna. The 100-meter butterfly individual event for the under 13 age category. In third place, Master Tian Jnanaratna. In second place, Master Sanithu Minruth. And in first place, Master Nethu Mendes. The 100-meter butterfly for the under 15 age category. Under 15 100-meter butterfly. In third place, we have Master Cameramen Silva. In second place, Master Savin Fernando. And in first place, Master Namudu Tenura. The under 17 100-meter butterfly event. In third place, Master Stefan Angelo. In second place, Master Idush Pereira. And in first place, Master Ahmad Salman Faris. the 100-meter butterfly event for the under-19 age category. The champion, Master Maleesha Fonseca.
Moving on with the 100-meter breaststroke event for the under-9 age category. The third place goes to Master Nethuja Kevon. The second place goes to Master Chanaka Fernando. And the first place goes to Master Nevon Mendes. Moving on with the 100-meter breaststroke event for the under-11 age category. Third place goes to Master Takisha Gunatilaka. Second place goes to Master Kenul Meddinu. And the first place goes to Master Shevin Mendes. Next up is the 100-meter breaststroke event for the under-13 age category. The third place goes to Master Zion Fernando. Second place goes to Master Lahith Jayatilaka. And the first place goes to Master Yoshen Fernando. Moving on with the 100-meter breaststroke event for the under-15 age category. The third place goes to Master Litun Silva. The second place goes to Master Sandil Hemachandra. And the first place goes to Master Namudu Tenura. Moving on with the 100-meter breaststroke event for the under-17 age category. The third place goes to Master Dilit Thambavita. The second place goes to Master Aken Jayasinghe. And the first place goes to Master Salman Faris. Moving on with the 100-meter breaststroke event for the under 19 age category. The third place goes to Master Kishon Vijay Kumar. Second place goes to Master Dasit Miuranga. And the first place goes to Master Vetum Kaluarachi.
Thank you, dear teacher. I now cordially invite Reverend Father Dilusha Chamara to present the next set of awards. Hundred meter backstroke individual under 9. First place goes to Christian Silva. Next up, 100-meter backstroke under 11. Second place goes to Bevin Peris. First place goes to Kate Mishane. Moving on with the 100-meter backstroke under 13. Third place goes to Lahit Jayatilaka. Second place goes to Dihen Kure. And first place goes to Netu Mendis. Moving on to the 100-meter backstroke under 15. Third place goes to Kemita Silva. Second place goes to Mineth Venuranga. And first place goes to Helika Fernando. Next up, the 100-meter backstroke under 17. Third place goes to Devmin De Silva. Second place goes to Idush Pereira. And first place goes to Vihaga Mendes.
Moving on to the 100-meter backstroke under 19. Third place goes to Kishon Vijaykumar. Second place goes to Vetum Kalunarachi. And first place goes to Kavisha Tenuvara.
We will now be moving on to the prizes for the invitational relays. The invitational relay girls. In third place, Our Lady of Victories Convent. In second place, Princess of Wales College. And in first place, Sirimao Bandarnayaka Vidyalaya. Next, the Boys Invitational Relay. In third place, St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia. In second place, Ananda College, Colombo. And in first place, St. Peter's College, Colombo.
We'll be moving on with the 100-meter freestyle individual event for the under 9 age category. The third place goes to Master Stefan Suryarachi. The second place goes to Master Chanaka Fernando. And the first place goes to Master Christian Silva. Moving on with the 100-meter freestyle event for the under 11 age category. The third place awarded to Master Mayen Pereira. The second place awarded to Master Shevin Mendes. And the first place awarded to Master Senumit Suandaratna. Next is the 100-meter freestyle event for the under 13 age category. Third place goes to Master Sanithu Minroth. Second place awarded to Master Tian Yanaratna. And the first place is awarded to Master Yoshin Fernando. Next up is the under 15 100-meter freestyle. The third place is awarded to Master Sandil Hemachandra. The second place awarded to Master Mineth Venuranga. Second place awarded to Master Mineth Venuranga. And the first place awarded to Master Helika Fernando. We'll be moving forward with the awarding of the under 17 100-meter freestyle. The third place goes to Master Darren Mendes. Second place goes to Master Aken Jai Singha. And the first place awarded to Master Vihanga Mendes. Moving along with the under 19 100-meter freestyle. Third place awarded to Master Dasit Miuranga. Second place awarded to Master Maleesha Fonseca. And the first place is awarded to Master Kavisha Tenwara.
Thank you, dear Father. We invite the rector of our college, Reverend Father Dayadarshana Pereira, to distribute the next set of awards. The under 11 boys 25-meter team relay. Third place goes to the Dilasal House. Second place goes to the Luke House. And the first place goes to the Bonaventure House. The under 15 50-meter individual team medley. In third place, the Bonaventure House. In second place, the Auburn House. And in first place, the Luke House. The under 19 50-meter individual medley team relay. In third place, the Luke House. In second place, the Auburn House. And in first place, the Bonaventure House.
Now we will be moving on to the 200 meters individual medley under 9. Third place goes to Nevon Mendes. Second place goes to Chanaka Fernando. And first place goes to Christian Silva. Next up, the 200 meter individual medley under 11. Third place goes to Idura Pereira. Second place goes to Nathan Mendes. And first place goes to Senumit Suwadaratna. Now we will be moving on to the 200 meter individual medley under 13. Third place goes to Dihen Kure. Second place goes to Anjelo Fernando. And first place goes to Pabsara Mendes. Next up, the 200 meter individual medley under 15. Third place goes to Mineth Venuranga. Second place goes to Namudu Thenuara. And first place goes to Helika Fernando. Now we will be moving on to the 200 meter individual medley under 17. Third place goes to Idush Pereira. Second place goes to Vihaga Mendes. And first place goes to Ahmad Salman Faris. Next up, the 200 meter individual medley under 19. Third place goes to Maleesha Fonseca. Second place goes to Vetum Kaluarachi. And first place goes to Kavisha Thenuara.
Thank you, dear Father. I now cordially invite on stage Mr. Rangana Fernando, the past master in charge of swimming, to distribute the next set of awards. the under 9 50 meters butterfly event. Third place goes to Master Adrian Mendes. The second place goes to Master Christian Silva. And the first place goes to Master Chanaka Fernando. The under 11 50 meters butterfly event. Third place goes to Master Methuja Rodrigo. Second place goes to Master Joel Aponso. And the first place goes to Master Senumit Sundaratna. Under 13 50 meters butterfly individual. The third place goes to Master Tian Yanaratna. The second place goes to Master Adisha Mindroth. And first place awarded to Master Nethu Pabasara Mendes. Moving on with the under 15 50 meter butterfly individual event. The third place awarded to Master Mineth Venuranga. Second place awarded to Master Helika Fernando. And the first place awarded to Master Namudu Thenuara. Moving forward with the under 17 50 meters butterfly individual event. Third place goes to Master Stefan Angelo. Second place goes to Master Idush Pereira. And the first place goes to Master Ahmed Salman Faris. Moving forward with the under 19 50 meters butterfly event. The second place goes to Master Kishan Vijay Kumar. The first place goes to Master Maleesha Fonseca.
Now we will be moving on to the 50 meter breaststroke under 9. First place goes to Nevon Mendes. Moving on, 50 meter breaststroke under 11. Third place goes to Kenul Metdinu. Second place goes to Iduara Pereira. And first place goes to Shevin Mendes. Next up, 50-meter breaststroke under 13. Third place goes to Heaven Fernando. Second place goes to Dehane Kure. And first place goes to Yoshain Fernando. Moving on, 50-meter breaststroke under 15. Third place goes to Litun Silva. Second place goes to Sandil Hemachandra. And first place goes to Namudu Thenuara. Moving on, 50-meter breaststroke under 17. Third place goes to Stephen Angelo. Second place goes to Akain Jayasinghe. And first place goes to Salman Faris. Next up, the 50-meter breaststroke under 19. Second place goes to Dasit Muranga. And first place goes to Vetum Kalunarachi.
Next, the 50-meter backstroke individual event for the under 9 age category. In third place, Master Anu Surya Rachi. In second place, Master Netuja Kevon. And in first place, Master Christian Silva. Ladies and gentlemen, due to the prevailing weather conditions, we will be moving our award ceremony towards the main hall. So please move towards the main hall. Thank you.